Bilbo, what's good? Grimlock late? No, I'm not late. I'm not late. I had to make food. I just put. Really? We're just. That's Yoshi P telling me I gotta be a Lalafell. I gotta become a Lalafell. How's everyone doing today? Looks at clock. Listen, I had to make food before stream this time, cause the past 2 nights I had to eat at like 12 o'clock. Shinso, what's good? I didn't see your DM. One second, let me look at it. I was making food. This fest will be crazy right now. Fuck, I forgot. I was doing me and Shinso, we're doing the dungeons for that One Piece again. You know, we did like the dungeon Remlock insanely. We tried to do it again. We didn't get it. We did it like 5 or 6 times. But oh, it goes to 3 a.m. Okay. All right, bet. Late? I'm not late. I'm not late. Wait, chat, how do you guys like this hair color? It's a bit different. It's like black with the second darkest black, I think, and then with like blue, light blue. Thoughts, opinions? Let me look at it. I don't think I have those boots though. Those are the near ones, right? Yeah, we gotta do the near raid again. I need that blindfold. Stop running it in the class, you need it. I played Dark Knight. Because it's for tank, right? For Dark Knight? Mog store? Oh. That dangerous website. Yeah, I haven't been on that dangerous website in a bit. Did they add anything? Gonna do a run of Heroes Gauntlet real fast. Hey. That dungeon. It's you know? Alchemist, what's good? Chat, you know what I realized? I was so tired yesterday that we didn't even finish the quest. It was not even done yet. I was so tired and hungry that I didn't even finish the quest. I just ended stream. Nothing new there. I'm gonna eat. It's gonna be a while till you do anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm about to do something right now. I'm just eating right now. I have spaghetti and meatballs. Those gloves I use for the glam are really good. Alright. Yeah, like, I like this glam, but I don't know if I like the colors. I don't know. Wait. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. I was like, I always look out of place. I'm like, why does it look... They got... Okay, there we go. Finally you're eating something different? I know. I know. Alchemist, did you play any more last night or not? No? So we're in the same place? This game does look good, though. Yeah. I feel like this is, like, cool. But I want to see my face. Or at least a little bit of it. My hair. Yo, yesterday's shit was crazy. We were space bunnies. And space dogs. That looked really weird. On the moon. After fighting the thing that's been built up the whole series to be like the big bad primal thingy. Crazy. Alright. Unless I'm behind? No, I think you're ahead of... You should be ahead of me. Oh. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, look what I got. I did get something. I did get something out of the dungeon. Where is it? Aha. Gramlock, you here? I did get something out of the dungeon. But my love for Graha is just too much. I wonder what else is in store. Yo, we're gonna see... I don't even know. Like, what could happen next? Freaking... A giant giraffe in space. I don't even know. I sent the glam on the server. Oh, okay. Did stream miss 2 MSQ cutscenes? No. I don't think so. I haven't played MSQ since I ended stream. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, I didn't even finish the quest. I just ended stream. I was really tired. That's what no food does to someone at 11 p.m. You ready to lock in? Chat, are we ready? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. I have kept one way. Will Urion J be joining us? No. He stayed behind. I knocked out towards the end of your stream. Oh, yesterday? Remy, what's good? How you doing today? How you doing? Final days as we fill Emerald. What are the source in its reflections? No attention to standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answer at present. Celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amrot. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star population in doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the teens could not accomplish. So how do you... So much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption, teens' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question what havoc is in store for us. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Start with the forum then. Having worked with the... Oh yeah, and then the forum. Urgent news. Public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What's all there up to now? There's only one way to find out. Oh. Sus. Didn't steal your luck? Damn. How, like, hard is it to get that glam?
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Just random. Said it would be... Or someone randomly appeared asking
You
for
may
an
have
audience.
heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
What the hell? And who was that voice?
I've heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound.
Oh.
By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
And Jesus just hates us sometimes? True. I guess so.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Holy shit.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the
Mippa,
ethereal
what's
sea,
good?
but the very heart of our star,
Oh.
and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Oh god.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
Oh my god.
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen,
Yeah, certainly.
we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Holy shit.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby
those who
call
come
this
after?
assembly to a close.
Crazy. It's insane.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I wish to speak with Father before we leave. I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Damn, this is crazy. I'm still trying to think
So,
who the voice was when
Come to call us
Zodiac
cowards
died.
and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
Alpha now.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Damn.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
It's come so far, it's
Bold words
crazy.
call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least
Crazy,
a dozen
huh?
things.
Crazy, huh?
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Remember, the answer is Estinian? I still don't understand what you guys mean. But yeah, Thanker just said it like, it's so crazy. Like, we fought Zodiac. I don't know. That's just so insane to me. The true answer is your favorite. What are you guys talking about? What is about to happen? Great access is there. I'm running my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. Realization of running a mixture of relief and regret after why me? I ask myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why I wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Answer is Graha. Shadowbringers. Every time I get a scene where the Warrior of Light's looking out the window, I just think of Shadowbringers. What the fuck? What? Is it Heidelin? I don't... No, it can't... What makes sense? I don't... It's that voice again, right? You can choose them all. Okay, wait, I just gotta... Oh. Check screen Hori Boulder. That would be peak. So does this actually like affect stuff? Like it? No. Okay, I'll go with Singing then. I'll go with Singing.
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet. Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here. Until the morrow.
Oh. Stinian. Estinian. Ah. Only Estinian jumps off the balcony. Wait, so can I watch them all? Is it like a YouTube video of them all? Or something?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Unending journey.
Aye,
Oh, okay.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true? They brought back tempered
Stop.
Guardian
Why is the
soldiers?
music so weird?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now.
Yo.
But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
It's never a good thing when you see two random NPCs talking with some creepy ass music in the background. Okay? It's just never a good sign. It's just never a good sign. I don't know who the fuck these people are. They're not even named. Oh no. They treatment for that now, but don't you worry, cure or not.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What? Look at bro's fit. Damn. Oh, it's
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
what's his name again, chat? Oh wait, I didn't read it.
Oh,
Aaronville.
what have we here? Hey, are you all right?
What the f-
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
What do you mean? He just went on fire. Like black flames.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Super content. In this cutscene, you get to see every job mentor that was released. Really? What is happening? I don't even know what that means. Oh god, Tatru, save me. Oh my god. I was about to call you. Okay. Some comes from Murata to Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Exactly what Fan Daniel said would happen. That little goofball goofed around a little bit too much. There you are. Worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact. Reds at Han. wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns up. Alright, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good gods, of the final days already upon us. I made sure I ate early today so I could stream longer without being tired. Because I didn't like eat anything yesterday and I was so tired. So I should be live longer today. And I don't gotta do that thing tomorrow, chat, by the way. So stream tomorrow regular time. That is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Rats 100 are busy fighting for their lives. So lots of MSQ this weekend. Lots of MSQ. They need our help. Chat, you guys liking this hair? You said early stream tomorrow until midnight? Yo! No, I did not. You best remain here with Hatsuru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and so we must know about it at once. Quick, edit it to make it seem like he said that. Did he say 24? No, 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 no. Let's meet first. Holy shit. Yo, I'm scared. You see how red it looked? It's like a big, like, red fart bomb. Even I remains an Imperial. I ate some tuna. Hey, I'm not a big tuna person. Well, I mean, depends. Maybe it's just Dawn. But I ate it with hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos. Even our remains an Imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Karl and Tatar will be able to provide us with some insights sooner. Oh god. Journey to that. Alright. 1,500! Holy shit. This game wants me to go broke, huh?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, and oh my god. Screenshots.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Oh!
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Holy shit.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh my god. They're transforming.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Wait, so they're...
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet... he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions.
Look at it!
With a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlinat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Holy shit.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Someone said this. This is a dungeon? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. They're lined up with the soldiers. I can't. Thank you for letting us serve in the battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Venice Spot. It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vertra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do in all your power to destroy this blasphemy. Phew, this is crazy. Oh, it is. Alright. Who wants to play? We need one more. I'm excited for the next expansion where they will 100% be expanding GZs to exclude Radiant House, Temple Knights, and a third one I can't think of at the moment, surely. True. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I would love to. I would join the Temple Knights. Okay. Sanely or Remlock, who wants to play more? Wait, is Shinso here? Oh, okay, okay. Shinso is busy right now. Shinso pulled over to type that, by the way. Shinso is driving very safe right now. Oh my god, look at this! This is insane! The music? Holy shit. Zerachel, it's so good. How you doing, Zerachel? How you doing today, Zerachel? Sorry, I didn't, I was so locked in. How you doing today? Oh my god. Look at it! No! I spent last night getting a... Did you? Are you like pretty far ahead? How you enjoying it? I picked Estinian because Mippa and Wispy, I don't know when, it was a while ago, but they said to wait, what the? Oh,
My friends, heed me.
Go!
These are children of Flavia. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Aw, damn. It's so interesting. Endwalker. It's crazy.
If this is the only
It's so sad. It reminds me of what's his
Pray continue onward.
what's his sister's name again? The one that was with Bahamut, that one raid? Tiamat or something like that? Tiamat? Reminds me of that, where she had to put down her own children because they were tempered or whatever. Reminds me of that a lot. So creepy. And it's even creepier knowing that these are people. I have a question though. Why are the people being changed? Wasn't like when the ancients, were they turning into these things as well, or that's rhetorical? When's the 24-hour Aussie? What's good, Whiskey? Uh. It, you know, I don't know. I guess it just depends. Oh my god. Yeah, they were saying that like the I don't know, like the curation, something like that. What the hell? I'll do a 24-hour stream. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The only way I'm doing a 24-hour stream is if we hit like a crazy goal. I can't. They are literally, they ruined my life. Wait. Okay, hold on. It's still Saturday. It's still Saturday. I can play tonight. It's just, what the? Endwalker has been so peak. Hard to stop. I only stopped because I needed to sleep. It's so good. But we should be doing a lot of MSQ today, because I don't have to go to that thing tomorrow, so there's gonna be a lot of MSQ this weekend. And I already ate, so we're chilling on that department. I'm not gonna be tired like yesterday because I actually ate food before, you know, 11 p.m. It is the best expansion. Hey, I mean, I'm not done yet, but unless it like it poops, I don't know, like I don't. Unless it like actually becomes like the worst thing ever.
What is this vile
I don't know.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
I'm just thinking about that. Okay, I gotta stop bringing up that YouTube comment, but it is kind of funny. Look at the second boss and tell me what you see. Okay. Man, but it's insane, like, this is so sad. Why does this game make me... Why does this game make me, like, kill so many freaking people that turn into things? Oh my... Someone told me this was all mid, so my opinion has been decided. True. Chat, I'm sorry. Endwalker is really bad. No! Oh. What the fuck? Yo. Okay, this is whoever thought of this idea is a sicko. Like, whoever actually... Okay, I feel like the writers that do this kind of stuff, you gotta be a little bit like... What? How are you gonna do that to me? This came out when my daughter was like 3 or something. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the bunny section was needed. The bunny section on the moon is needed. Cause this is sorry guys, I forgot the expansion was yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is there's so many different ways this part of the expansion is traumatizing. Like even the like the thumbnail or whatever for it, like just how dark it was with the flames and like a little village, like it's so fucked up. Trial was like the writers. Yeah. What the fuck is this thing? I didn't even... Wait, it's a... Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Is this supposed to happen all around the world? What? Oh, okay. The different role quests show the different... Whoa! Wait. Oh god. It's an elephant? But the way it's like... That's a crazy design. Question. In the art books, do they have like illustrations of like these creepy monsters? They do? Once I finish, I might have to get I want to get the Shadowbringer one because I was looking at the Shadowbringer one, but I also want to get the Endwalker one. I haven't opened this one. Oh my god. So I wonder what the difference is between, because the ancients, it was like their creation thingy, right? That created them. Like they weren't themselves turning, unless they were as well. But like, so these are all like people. I ate a cookie. So those, oh my god, I'm thinking about the trailer now. Cause I saw those like tentacle weird looking ones in the trailer, like in the part where I think it's Asinian pulls up. Those are people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monsters in Emerald. You gotta save the ones that aren't monsters yet. Oh my god, wait. Wait, can those things stop moving? Are their tails trunks or no? Yo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is... This is the thing that was in the trailer, right? On the moon? Oh, god. When Halsey wakes up. Yo, can we get a ban on this guy? This is not what I look like when I wake up. You guys have seen me when I woken up. Oh. That's cool. What the fuck? What the hell am I looking at? There's. We gotta go with the opposite color. Mayhap. Mayhap evenly. Oh. No, wait. I'm an idiot. What bro about to do? What the fuck? Oh no! Ah! Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Let's go. That was a really good dungeon. I like that one. Made me feel uncomfy though, but I liked it. What is this? Oh. What upbeat expansion Endwalker is truly. I'm so happy. Thank you, Saint Lee. Oh my god, wait, I just... Yo, it's GG's. Ishgard's cooked. Alamigo's cooked.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more.
That's the aura from the
Yes?
fishing quest? Wait, what?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Halsey's butt when he... Yo.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than
How
a
many
faint
people do you think the
residue.
warrior light has?
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Oh, look how many there are!
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
We just found, like...
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate.
Saint Lee with a 35 stream streak. Let's go.
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Sitting in his face.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
Wait, what happened about the aura fishing from the fishing quest?
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you. Were my words unclear? I require
Don't worry about
assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What's that?
The last thing you ever wanted.
Uh-huh.
A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all. Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall. Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Yo.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own.
You didn't have one yet? Of course not.
Upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Riding yet another dragon. Look how many there are. Oh, it's so just it's over. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know this beast were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever it says to come. This is so fucked. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to my good leader for the time being. There I can manage this crisis, dispatch my troops and situation advance. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation on our own here in the city. If the residents can tell us more about the first transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. We can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events and may give us some insight as to possible solution. Time of the essence. Let's split up into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alize and I will see Axis Path, Thanker to Shola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you. Hey, Graha, my goat. I should be excited. Oh, it's funny. Oh my god. Shall we be off then? Artha's home of the High Crucible Alchemia. Who's Alchemist forward? Alchemist. Chief Alchemist there. Our last visit. He should be happy to answer our questions. Oh my god. I have 2 Graha minions. I got a big Graha minion and a small Graha minion. This is cinema. I got mail. Needed room, thanks. Yo, what if I just ignore it? What if I just... Wait. Actually, hold on. Could mail technically be room for storage? What if I just ignore it? Alright. There you go. Use storage limits and mail, I think. Oh, okay. Well, GG's. Yo, this place looks crazy. Stop stalling. Halsey in chat, I come asking a favor. It's 8-ish quests till my favorite character shows up. If I'm not back by the quest at this end, I need a Discord ad. Got you. Got you. I remember those red eyes. You were the scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting at Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disrupted by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. Rushed outside, I could not believe what the night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Alshan Bazaar. And the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from— Oh! A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be spent sprawling as the Fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. I do believe we know... What's over here? I love this place so much. I just love the colors. Like, I love it so much. It is great. It's so great. I love it so much. Like, so cool. Housing here would be really, really cool. Housing here could be really sick. What's this? It bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics from Corvos. Small wonder, given that they just crossed the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvos culture, of course. I've had this occasion to visit them. It's just since my knowledge. Felt more aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient honor. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. That one day, when the calamity is but a memory, I'll see Corvos again, if only once. Charlene is very similar to Ishgard in vibes. Havnir is just different enough from... Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would love them both, though. I would love... I would love it in both. I'm greedy. Yeah, both would be great. Shops closed until further notice. Needless to say, more pressing concerns these days. We've come in search of wares of information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you, perchance, witness anything? Right now, my friend. I was here the whole time. So I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. But that was going on. A great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You better know. Uh-oh. Wait. Is stream good? Or are you talking about in-game? They said perchance, not mayhap. Scared me. Something the matter, traveler? If we are lost, perhaps I could be of some assistance. Offers must appreciate. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing storm cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend. Its massive body bursting through the entryway with its force of tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. Oh yeah, whenever 8.0 comes out, I'm gonna be like, I don't even know. Because it's gonna be weird, because like, I'll be experiencing a new expansion with everyone else. Because like, you guys already know like what's about to happen. But with like 8.0, for chance. Am I taller than Graha? Wait, I am, I think. He's like kind of like slouched. I always schedule off for release though. I don't want to rush it. Yeah. Yeah, the slouch, yeah. We'll no longer be able to spoil things. It's gonna be crazy. 8 point, yo. Isn't the teaser come out in like a month? Yo, am I gonna be? I wonder if I'm gonna be caught up by then. I'm really taking a full week off of work for 8.0 drop. Based. Would you guys say you were more excited for Dawn Trail's release, or are you guys more excited for 8.0? Like, how excited were you guys for Dawn Trail compared to like 8.0? I was pretty hyped for Dawn Trail. Okay, what's like the most hype that you've been for an expansion? Like, which one would you say? I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited for Dawn Trail. I'm more curious. Oh, okay. Endwalker. Endwalker. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I watched the Shadowbringers trailer, like if I was like experiencing it, and like a teaser drop for that Shadowbringers trailer, oof. That Shadowbringers trailer is crazy good. I love the Shadowbringers, and I love all of them, honestly. Oh yeah, it was, yeah. So Endwalker was this is like, this came out in COVID? Like COVID time? Will Halsey still MSQ today? Dawn Trail because it's the start of a new story arc and all that, so I didn't know what to expect. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I'm very excited for Dawn Trail because I'm curious in like how similar it's gonna be to like A Realm Reborn. Is that A Realm Reborn is like the starting for this story, so I'm interested. It's just too later. So we all experience it together. Yeah. Okay. I was excited to learn the new jobs. I'm excited to learn the new jobs that are gonna be out in 8.0. I still gotta get Viper, by the way. I'll have it for Dawn Trail. What's happening in the world? What am I to do? Is somewhere safe? Or do I main the painter? Do I main the painter for Dawn Trail? We'll be dying together to new trials. It'd be crazy. There's only gonna be like one new job in 8. You only think it's gonna be like one? I think you'll really like Viper. I saw some Viper stuff. Disaster was using it on a dummy thing. It looked crazy. It's super flashy, which I like. I'm not gonna lie. We already have an idea of where we're going in 8.0 because of the patch preview they posted. Oh, the live letter thing? Painter or Viper, up to you. Viper is more fun, but that's 100% personal preference. It looks a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. At least for now, if it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us where you saw it? I heard the screams and the horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, throwing people about like a rag dolls, and it was eating them. Oh my god. Saw others do the same. The shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts of victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. Yo, the one scene where it's like just the eyeball, that shit is insane. Like, that doesn't even look like it's from this game. I just remember that scene. I took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna look at it again later. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. High Crucible too. Survived mostly unscathed. Or stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you're at it. Expect that this is something you can expect the people who tell us. I think it best to find a place that's Shit. You don't have inventory space? Actually, I do. Okay, ignore this, okay? Because there's a lot that I can put away. I actually do though. Okay? Like, look at all of this. Look at all this inventory space. Right? And then I could put more stuff in my retainers. How did it look flashy with battle effects off? Because it was before I turned them off. Wait, okay. I actually have a question. Do you guys have battle effects on or off? Because low-key, I don't look at anyone else except for, like, when we're all hitting and shit. Like, okay, say Graha's the boss, right? And we're all, like, hitting. I'm really only looking at me. Like, my, like, abilities and stuff. I don't know. Get that inventory together? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my inventory? It's very, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Can I just delete these or, like, sell these? I don't use them. I like being able to see ground and AoEs. Yeah, I think where it's really bad for me is in the alliance raids where like I literally just can't even see where I am. Like there's too many effects going on where I'm literally like lost. Like I can't see my own character. And sometimes it happens in 8-mans as well, so I just turned it off. Dungeons is not so bad though. Transformation had already occurred by the time the beasts are. We're through the west side of the zone and headed towards the right plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may first appear in the vicinity, that being the case to people, and then they can surely tell us more. Sell them? Do they sell for a lot? Holy shit. My day is the social game, so I've been keeping it on for now. That's fair. Depends in which number and so. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn, the gods are putting me there. It's hard over there by the window. A few men, merchants, probably. Talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, raised his head in his hand. A black mist was swirling about him. Yo, so shit's gonna... Yo! Oh my god. We need to go to Ishgard. And... Freaking... Alamigo. And his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous beast, massive and foul, all gaping mouths and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes them to the stuff. God damn. Took her by trade, not much cause to mingle with their story. It's so messed up. The blasphemy. That's what they're redeeming this and calling anyway. Saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter and poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an almost cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. So what happened next to it? Call it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside where the beast got his claws on me. Red as blood, myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant house came to our aid. Did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky? What can we get you? We've come not for rather information on investigating a so-called blasphemy list. Perhaps customers, merchant, the first one, the transmission. Can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Calzal was his... Oh! Oh! Calzal was the guy at the beginning of the Endwalker, right? Dang. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know who you were talking about. When you said the fishing quest, I thought maybe there was a fishing job quest that continued until to like Thavnir. So I thought that's, or not Thavnir, but like somewhere. I wasn't thinking about that dude, so you didn't spoil. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I wasn't thinking about this dude whatsoever when you said that. That's so sad. It was there you made Master's acquaintance. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Yeah, he was struggling. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of the trading concern, indeed. Although he was a compassionate man, even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. As they discussed matters further, Cuzel's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Cuzel in particular? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Cuzel lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best. They are too... Damn. Directed to them. This is... And they don't even go back to the Ethereal Sea. So it's just like... From what I gather, Cuzel lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Comma. The name is new to me. How did we get there? I'll write down some directions. That's one way to escape the cycle of reincarnation. Yeah. Yeah. Gone forevermore. If nothing else, it is a start. Let's see where this leads to. Yo, this is I barely know. me just go this way. Supposed to be the last lesbian questioning the residents without delay. No doubt, someone here can tell us more about Calzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. No, since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. Say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business is flagging of late, must arise early. But with how dangerous travel has become, he's cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzal sitting on the bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Damn. Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with this consortium. It was the same old Calzal. This jungle music reminds me of Remy Born, the Ultima weapon. Oh, like what's it called? Like the outside of Radaton. This is Radaton, right? Like the city? Like outside the city? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am. I heard little about the news bazaars going on. Sure, the city is safe for now. The situation may change without warning. Would you stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should this start to order? This is so Thavnir? Oh, in its current state, okay. Like, this is crazy. Radaton. Should come back another time. I just woke up. I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit chat. That one would avoid panic, I suppose. Prior to our intrusion, you may not have noticed what a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Calzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Calzal, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he managed to turn things around thanks to the generous orders from Ruvidab Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the street. Spoke with him since, but I assume it all went well. I might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Look at Graha. Remy, look how great Graha is. Look, we got 2 Grahas. Gross. No. No. Double the creepy? During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw armor on. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of the calamity. Celestial horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? What the yeah, wait, what? Farming silkworms. This must be rich. Oh! No time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Sorry, I simply don't have the time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We carry all the wares and equipment to safety before those who keep speech return. In that case, may we be assistants? Perhaps we can speak when the job is done. Very well. Start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Whoa! What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise. Let's look, there goes a Zumir by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are the crates we have ready. Once they have been delivered, consider work here complete. Oh shit. The right place. Thank you for the aid. If you have any crates of finished products, such as harvest clothing and like, bring them here to the primary storehouse. Grateful. We gotta carry this whole thing? Hey, I say you're quite the bro, aren't you? A good thing that you never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Grateful fabrics is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive here. Let me put that away for you. Alright. Carried all the crates to the storehouse, you say? And so quickly too. Why, I never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see the rest, so please search it out. Sure. For the truth, I'm grateful for the distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me the hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again, more peaceful times. As I asked, have you? Come on, satisfied with your work, and so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. to have delivered the instruments and just that we're safely stored away. I will not lose any more of those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. Thankfully, most of our work. Yo, this music! Oh my god. Most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked at the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream such agony, such terror, and the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? You knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal? I know him well. We arranged for his concerns to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transfer the goods for a much smaller commission, and we full of some views. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face and deliver the news of his dejection and despair plain as day. He said he discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Dejection, despair. Remember what we saw? Spotty as soldiers and jungles while pushed at the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing a change. Everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Could that be it? That such intense emotions were triggered, or what triggered his transformation? If only Rabban were here to help. Go. I believe we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Well, luckily for Alamigo, Rabban is there. Beyond the depths of despair. Reconvene with the others in front of then lock them turn over our investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern. I pray you two take care as well. And yet he remains in the shadows? Rabban never remains in the shadows. He is a beacon of hope. Okay? Rabban is a beacon of hope. Yo, look at like.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Khalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
The family in the dungeon.
Unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
I think the mother said, like, there's no.
So, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
So...
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a
Two
beast.
quests away from one of my favorite scenes in this game.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Endwalker.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Mattia of
Hey!
a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
Oh no.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs
Oh
into him.
god.
The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Oh god. Oh my.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can. No! Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Surely someone.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own.
Oh my god, girl.
Yes. You will survive. You must.
Girl, the beacon of hope. My goat. What is he about to do?
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
My goat. Oh my god, I have chills.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
Holy
The
shit!
rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
The Exarch.
Above all,
Oh my.
Stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
The Exarch coming out.
Alizé, leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once. Mancia, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
You're...
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Oh, I love Graha so much. Oh, he's the GOAT. Remy, I'm sorry, he's the greatest to ever do it. He's just the greatest. Think of this integrated mental health program, things would still be this messy. I'm not gonna lie. If I see a beast like that walking up to you, I'm shitting bricks. I'm shitting bricks. That scene really reminded me. I don't know why. I mean, the scene where the big monster stepped on the kid, it reminded me of the rumbling a bit from a certain series. I'm not gonna say what series, because that is a spoiler. I just from a certain series. I'm not gonna say which exactly. If you guys have watched the show, you guys know what I'm talking about. How could he be so wrong? He's so lame. Yo, that's... He's the greatest. Pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Not far, just down the hill. As I told Zaxxon before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. As I don't keep Matsuya in the trees and follow, it's clear. Wait, Alchemist, is this the music you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Alright, I hear it. I see the vision now. That was a great scene by Graha. That was great. Valor was good! You can surely plugs one shot Western culture over the past 2 decades of mainstream is starting, so people are totally captured by that social mentality. Wait, what happened? What happened? Maybe guys will appear to... Guys, what do you think this guy is doing right now? I'm a stinky cowboy with a hero complex. Gross. Stop! The beacon of hope. Gaia just being a Giga Chad. Oh god. What the fuck? Chat, what's more heavy, this or the Garmald section? In your opinion. Cause it's like, I feel like the Garmald section is like, it almost feels like the after effects. It's obviously it's the after effects of a war, you know. It's basically like post like it's after the collapse, right? But this is like we're in the moment right now where it's collapsing. It's like so, oh my god, so like so many people are dying and. Was more shallow. Is I think they're both like, I don't know. Option 3, doing leap of faith. Yeah, this is You have come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. I miss the bunnies on the moon. I just want to go back to the moon. Life was so much simpler. I know that sounds crazy, but it really was. No, you have to live through the pain. We only hope others manage to flee, but if us turn into the beast by the 12, let's do what we can do to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Attend to the rest, pray look after Matsu. No doubt, we've seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Me too. So saith the writers. Dine with Xenos again. Let's go back and look through our journal and rewatch the scene of the Xeno state. To me everything, I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village at a flood of midnight. You know what I just thought of? Would you guys like... I don't know how they would do this. But imagine there was like... You know how there's like fates? What if there's like random like... For example, a random tornado. I don't know. Like some crazy like weather... Because I was thinking about like the lightning. I was like, damn, I've never seen like lightning like that in a game. So I was thinking, what if there was like tornadoes? Or like hurricanes, or I don't know. Random meteor. It's a random freaking meteor shower. Lightning hits you randomly. I mean, you could always go pay respects to a friend to make it... Okay. In earlier expansions, there are random weather events that spawn. Oh, really? There's still one weather event in Gridania? Oh. Damn. For no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde. And guys use the same name. For the Odin fate. Ooh. Odin has a fate? When's the last time you stretch?
You need to leave!
When's the last time you stretched and like had some water? I just finished my water and I haven't stretched, but I ate today before streaming. Well, like at the beginning of stream. Cause yesterday I streamed without eating at all, and by the end I was just so tired. I ate around like 12. It was really bad. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Once they do, but chance remember that. So, the young couple who always brought me. There are 3, I think. Ixion, Odin. Oh, okay. Stretch. I'm stretching my legs right now. Stretching my legs. Oh my god. Go to the raid. I won't help them yet. I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come help? Of course. Of course. Take good care of your body or you'll be crunchy when you're old. True. I have, what the? Hey, ya! So those are all weather, like you have to be like a certain weather to have those fates, Mippa? The size of that croc. It's a big croc. It's built by those who worship Saint Agama. Sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. This is not good. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh my god. Want to hear another hot take? I don't like the elephant people. What? No other reason than they don't have necks. Are we too late? arm's so heavy and my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them, need to be with them. Bro. Thought I had. But I wanna die. Thank you. Please find them. Bilbo's full of bad takes too. Like play Black Mage. Hey, if I had the same glam as Bilbo and Black Mage, I would wanna main Black Mage. I love Bilbo's Black Mage glam. The all white, so clean. This is Wispy's favorite scene? Is it? We must search the jungle between here and Augustan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Bilbo is well dressed. Bilbo's other glam with the afro and the pink, or not the pink, the purple shirt. I love that one. Wait. Should we add Wispy then? Is this the quest? Why are you just watching me? See no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Travel must be elsewhere. It's what don't say that. Oh my god, it's a chat fart. It's a chat fart. The upcoming part. So should I stall? Ozzy thinks he doesn't. Oops, wrong button. No, keep going. Wait, what is about to happen? And the music is freaking me out. Do you need a sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods, love, I beseech you, pray deliver Evan and her little one to safety. skies above Thav. I really appreciate that, Remy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You might see a lot of Grahog glaze.
No more enemies.
That's my
to trouble
goat.
us here. It's me. I'll fare you below. Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razat Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Han hangs in the balance.
Stinian.
We have company. The hour has come, Vritra.
Oh my god.
It's all or nothing.
Aura. This team is iconic. Stinian. Woman fled deeper into the jungle. She and her child are in great danger. Whatever. What are you talking about? Auto-modded? Auto-mod is bugging out. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Automod be bugging out. It's so strict. I don't know what you put, but it is very, very strict. Let's find the mother and child. Let's ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. I was commenting earlier about a Estinian shirt being a little saucy, but a different word. Oh. Yeah. Automod, like, even if you say, like, fuck, I think it automods you, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. I gotta... Tonight I'll fix it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But tonight I'm gonna fix it. Because it is super strict. And if, you know, I have a mod in here. I don't need the auto mod. The big alchemist is here. So, I don't really need it. The joke mishearing of the hour is comp. Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I see. Automod ruining the jokes. Shake my head. Who invited this guy? Make me a mod, I'll ban the streamer? What? I lost another word difference. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter parade, tell them about that. Then let us keep the legislating for a time. Let us rejoin your friends at once. Objectifying Estinian. Wait. Oh. Because sniffing underwear gets removed? What? Make me mod, I'll ban the auto mod. Oh. To resume our search for your friend and child, which would begin next week. If you follow the style, you will arrive at the temple. It's a sacred place where people go to communion. Yo, there's music. Holy shit. Yesterday I said something and Alchemist removed it. Sniffing underwear? I say that on stream. Okay, no, I don't say that on stream. But I say... I think I've said worse things than that on stream. Mayhap. I don't know. Have I? Wait, what was the context though? Sniffing. What was the context of you saying sniffing underwear? That's the quest, Hazi? Oh god. Grab tissue box. Xenos is probably sniffing his underwear. Whose underwear? My underwear? Hey, I mean... What I was done for. And she's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, God's word, not for me. I get. Why the fuck we talking about sniffing underwear? Yeah, how do we get here? Oh yeah, because it's the auto mod. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Elephant alleys they have gone to do what they can. There's so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. What the fuck is about to happen, bro? Because we don't get People are dying right now and becoming beasts. And we're talking about sniffing underwear. Alright, chat. Yes, please. Alchemist. Here are half of the others. See, you've seen all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Oh god.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Holy
To live is to
AOT!
suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
That was such an Attack on Titan line.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Holy, what a scene. Every agony to temper your blade. So good. So good. Oh! My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Go with Master and search along the river. Alpha and I will circle around from the south. Every doughy forge has scales for your armor. Such a great line. And it coming from like a random NPC is... I love this game. The quest?
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Oh god. Go? Oh. Oh my god. They just got...
No! God have mercy!
What the fuck? Oh my... She didn't have the baby! Her death no doubt came swiftly. Oh my god! Stop. I don't even want to read it, I just want This is fucked up. Holy shit. What the f... Did you find me as a child? She just died? Oh my god, man. Oh, Endwalker is mentally draining.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Oh.
Steady. You know the way. No.
Oh my god, no.
Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
Holy
See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh my.
Every agony.
Holy shit.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Holy shit.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Chat, this is...
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
This is... What a scene. What a scene.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do.
Alright, Mippa. I appreciate you being here.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Can't miss the next part for real? What? Oh my god. What? What is what a... Yo, what is... Wispy! Just for the villagers of Pakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, women and died as they lived, as themselves and not as place. Their souls will find peace in their sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of houses would be this comfortable. You ready then? In that case, let's head to Pakistan, no doubt. We're just waiting for us. And what about, like... What about... like, Ishgard? Let the birds eat them. Yo, you are messed up. Yo. I thought you were gonna sweep? You guys are so messed up. I'm not that horrible of a person, okay? Wait, who did I sweep on that died in this game? I did do that, didn't I? To someone. I forgot who it was. Probably's not dead. wants to return with the pig safe in arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. As joyous it received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of the transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we lost. There's a child of Thavnir's as well. I thank you for returning her to safe place. Almost great merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the Sudra, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. For years and counted half this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over, such as my little servant. My ears to be believed? You were the true Satrap all along? My goodness! I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of stand in the time of need, so as several of my colleagues from the Great War came with offer of services. The alchemists already brewed up some potions. One's daughter. But enough about this. You and your role are the far greater enigma. You're the true Satrap all along. Could it be that young Marshal was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was what he said. Rumor had circulated for many years around the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by Satrap's family in secret to fashion a man, especially a hard-living boy. Looking at Varshan with the knowledge, I suddenly put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Satrap was seeing someone come to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Aemon's associates was removing him from the far, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Bertrand. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. You had not believed in us giving us into scales. I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Was thou and thy fellow alchemist that fashioned the means to make the towers. You are the saviors not only of Redzahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master. The star yet wants your salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to a mission of aiding the people in this dark side. Good to see everyone here. Will you do silence? I work for the survivors of man. We can't wait back. Massive favor, nothing to promise. I promise this way. Oh my god. So much a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, and the name of the sisters of Thavnir here in Thavnir. Damn! I suspect, thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. For everyone in the village, might trouble you to deliver a few cups. Drink has uppers then? Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so tasty, though. It's so very tasty, though, as a way of lifting the spirits. Spicy aroma and sweetness of time. Simple, everyday pleasure of our island. Simplest. I can't lie. All I can think about is a YouTube comment. That's all I can think about right now. Endwalker and Yon Trail. Let's get back to A Realm Reborn. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. If not for you, well, don't even think about that. At times like this. More guys. Razahan hopes are carved from us. Most of my friends are gone. I don't know where to turn. Well, let me insist. Your room is a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair shares of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. So I finish this cup. Thank you. Just give me more narrow. True. I'm not gonna lie, I miss him. I miss him and Sid. Where's Sid at? They're probably arguing, like, they're probably arguing over another kettle or something. Let's be honest. Look at them lazing about. Will the beast might strike again at any moment? Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Tend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Oh. Beep beep. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do was all the while hear the monster's voice screaming my name. This is for me. We used to drink together often, share stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same for his memory and for his... Final days shows no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep this. Our lives have been forever changed. The people in our lives will never turn us to church. To overcome it! To overcome it all! For it is only acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Under his wing. Yo, look at that. Kino Walker, but yes, Yon Trail. Yo, we will be there for Kino Trail, okay? It's gonna be greatness. All right, we're gonna main the painter. Okay, I'm gonna be a painter. I'm gonna use the little hammer that they got. Alright. It's gonna be peak fiction. Where do I even unlock the painter? Can I unlock it yet? Sleepwalker doesn't compare to peak bringers. You know what? A realm reborn peak clears the whole game. All right. It's just fallen off ever since the beginning. The game was at its peak at the beginning and it just fell off. I'm sorry, guys. You know, actually, never mind. I lied. 1.0 is the peak. 1.0 is the peak. Everything after that, yawns. 1.0. It was special. Delivering the time, do you believe it makes sense like a hot pot? By all means, John, let's keep you further. There's still many who have needed the wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible company. But I will do what I can as well. I'll bring rations, supplies, and spare. Let's find a city and be on our way. Where do you wander off to again? You know what's crazy? I've been so locked in on the MSQ. I've been so locked that I haven't done a single quest, area quest for the Etherite things, except for the Avener. I love how like the buildings and like the mountains are all like silhouetted. Shawarma? Making me hungry. It's okay, you can immerse yourself more from the ground. Exactly. Look at me. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Taking the skies, 'tis all too easy. I fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. We need an important mission we made in the city square, though they said no more than that. I don't have any idea what that means. I've been live for 3 hours already. Is that Alchemist? It is. The beast's all gone. I've been hiding and I've been too scared to go out and look. That's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was gonna eat me. Hmm. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Swear you say? That's where the center was going. My very eyes I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would be instead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to Cillian's. Hmm. Is that the gang? I hear you're able to bring the situation up. It's under control. Every loss tragedy, but you should take pride in doing it. I seem command during the early panic. I did so secretly and unnecessary. It was not my basic voice of him. Did you say you like your eggs with ketchup? No. No, I did not. I've actually said on stream that I dislike ketchup and eggs. Alchemist is trying to rage bait me. Ketchup, eggs? No, no,
Look,
no.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Bro. Bro, stop it.
Indeed.
Remember, the answer is not water?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
Forehead.
First, allow
Welcome
me to
back,
share with
Mupa.
you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your path
Can a dragon
shall
fly
be
on the
yours
moon?
to decide.
Probably.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Just have to get the ether currents. The chat farts.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha, Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh my god. Oh! What?
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
This is lore. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. It said that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Isn't this... Is this on Wispy, you said? How do I go and, or is it not this one? I remember Wispy brought up a quest that wanted to be added in, right? Is this the one? After this one? Okay. Oh, you're okay. Bet. I just wasn't sure if this is the one. Most trying of times. The last matters here. Prevent me from getting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. Nourish you in preparation of the trials ahead. Such are the words of inspiration. The feast he speaks of awaits you. And to you, no man, there was someone who would introduce you in particular. Who? Who do I gotta meet? Not water. You tune at the Razahan Etherite. Hey. Bet. Yay. Are you serious? I'm gonna cry. I got out first round fight? No. Damn. Yo, when are we gonna fight, Bilbo? I'm down anytime. I know what place this is. You're standing in the hall of reading notes from our leadership. Disabling ether isn't in a new town seems to be a new trend. I think they said that ever since the towers, they restricted people from using it. Military officers. Drop artists. Let's just head. Oh. Oh, Ishgardian. Dolmen. Gridanian. Damn. Let me introduce. What is happening right now? Roll quest? You knew the moment you stepped through the door. With the look of one who's walked through hell. Where the hell were you guys? The inspectors are paying a fellow warrior. We're all friends here, although it'll be soon enough. But for me then, for the benefit of my country, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of Eorzea, Simon Sevathon, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. I like that. Don't worry, I'll keep it short. It's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the understanding you now. Right at Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more familiar with each nations they represent, yes? Representatives from Doma. Ul'dah and Alamigo. Libsa Lanusa. Gridania. Masba never let it be southeast. Ishgard, the eyes, ears, and mouth that birds with this song. Use this brief span to show details of our fight with our overseas counterparts. And you know it. I'm only to request a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind reviewing us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. So this is the role quest? Oh shit. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned into beasts, the phenomena you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. This is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to us upon your return from the moon is already proved invaluable. Soon as reports that your near reaches the Grand Company of Israel and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. We began taking steps to assess the extent of the almost spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Phobos. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of evil transforming into the species. Holy shit! Well, how many places did it hit? So far. A little we have learned, these incidents are similar in the nature to the involving the merchant, Elza. As was the case here, the victims underwent change prior to the heavens being released. Taking a calling to the one of the first of changes to the biggest. The last things. To give your reply before dinner, I should also mention that each blacksmith seems to possess wildly different characteristics. Works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with your delegates. Oh my god, don't. Yo, Rhino.
Sloppy. I hate you.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 29 months. Damn, 25 month streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Give me the damn skeleton back. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Not water. I hate the knock so much. Magical range DPS. Physical range DPS. World. Healer. Tank? Look who it is. This is the greatest character in the game. Am I right, chat? I miss Nanamo. request is tied to... Oh, really? Wait, I actually need to... I need to do that then. Because she needs something. It's a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard about Kazel from your friend Graha Tia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was trying to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. The smallest token of our thanks. Your food and drink tonight. It's true. Not water. Wait, why can't I pick... How does he pick water? It's good, but she still needs more. Yeah, I would assume so. I want... Look, listen. We still got a little bit Endwalker left. Okay, we got post Endwalker. Okay, and then we got Dawn Trail and post Dawn Trail. Surely there's some content for her, right? Surely. Right. And 8.0 is coming out soon. I always figured it would be your go-to. Mayhap.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Supposed to be back? Think so?
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
Huh?
I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend,
What's good, Talia?
still can.
I gotta go pee so badly. What?
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Oh. So mentally draining. Both appearing at the same time, almost. You're entering the best mini arc of the whole game. My streak alive, 86? Almost 100. Almost 100. Okay. Remember what Hydaelyn said? About what? Mention are your arms and armor and good. It's time we attend to our task, and when you arrive in the first, give my regards to me. Tell her I'm. Oh my god! I just got flashbacks of Shadowbringers and me crying to Thancred and Reen. Okay. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. What a section. What's there to say? I feel like Like, there's just some... Shut up and go pee. No, hold on. There's... This happened to, like, the same thing in Gridania. Not Gridania. Garlemald. Like, it's so heavy that, like, at the end of it, I just feel so mentally, like, fried. But I'm excited for the next part. But I'm gonna take a little reset. Just gonna take a little reset, you know? Do some jumping jacks. Yeah, this section is heavy as fuck. Okay. It's definitely mentally draining. Yeah. Like, yo, I miss the bunnies on the moon. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go back to the moon, see my little friends, my little bunny friends. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. I got some water too. Emotional support water. Oh. Okay. Are we ready? Is Are you? Oh my god. Anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life fullest, that I'm happy, hardships and all. Best when I start to waste God's willing, we will see each other. You're definitely not ready. Soak it all in. Oh. Oh my god, it's been so long. It feels like it's been ages since we've been here. Holy shit. Chat, how long are we playing Endwalker for? How many days has it been? 3 days? Say you swear it's been 3 days. Say you swear. Has it actually only been like 3 or 4 days? I'm not gonna lie, it feels like 2 weeks. Like, it actually feels like I haven't been here in a long time. It feels like it feels not real. Mahoraga. Today's the 6th day. Alright, chat. It's time to do what I do best. We're stalling. We are pausing here to play Resident Evil 9. I'm kidding, I can't. Fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Noman, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile request, though, that is. You tell him that all is well here. First of this year occasion, I've never been more optimistic for tomorrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debates rages on over how we should run the city in Clark's absence. Most are in mind that the Settlements Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Presterium. Representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Did you finish the Eden raids full? Yeah. So far, nothing is set in stone. How we choose to proceed. We will not replace our Lord, no one could. Is this the part Wispy wanted to be here? I just want to make sure Wispy's here. If this is the part. Okay. I gotta say, there have been curious that you should ask me this question though. Pretty sure Wispy isn't going anywhere. Just raiding. Oh, nice. A festival. We're so popular that this is the festival that Reen and Gaia were talking about, right? In the raid. My restriction empty. She struck me happy and full of life. When I saw her in a state of such worry, I could help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you, may I ask you questions. You understand? I need to be here for my fave character. Valid. Mahoraga. Yo, whenever they do that, I just think of JJK. It's literally the same thing that they do in JJK. I'm so brain rot. Surely they can't beat... Surely they can't best Xenos? Who? Maharaga? Malcolm, have you gone there yet, by the way? In JJK? Do you know who Maharaga is? Oh, wait, so you said, no, okay, never mind. I'm talking about Maharaga. What? Divine General would wipe the floor with Xenos? I haven't advanced a single episode, not because I don't like it. Just because you're playing Final Fantasy. Oh my god, long hair Asahi. My goat. And you. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh my friend. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, I miss these people so much. Chat, Shadowbringers is so special. I love Shadowbringers so much. We're planning to produce a chronicling events from the flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's people, historical, What was that emote? It's so good, Shinso. It's still one of my favorite places ever in the game. I remember the first time, the first time we got here on stream. That instantly said, I want to see it at nighttime. I love this place. Crazy, it's not even my... The way that music swelled when you first start, it's so good. Quest to restore the night, you faced many formidable foe, among them who offered you the greatest struggle. Okay, what is this? I'm obviously gonna put... Okay, hold on. Fall through kind of... No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously gonna do this. But I wonder what this is. This may come as a surprise. Who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He's the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle the depths of the tempest, the stuff of epics. Compelling as it is, I worry that Mere World... Chat, does anyone know who that last one was? I mean, I'm just interested. What? I wonder. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh my god. Probably, yeah. Pick up the axe or the sword or maybe the bow. That does seem alright. It's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask one. He doesn't. Oh my god, he does. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, his tail is popular? Wait, is this supposed to... That is literally mini Ardbert. And isn't there... Yeah. Who's this? Oh! Should have cried for me at the top of your lungs and it's in your rot. To make up for it, you will call me the twice as fast next time. But then next time, some struggles to overcome. It was on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Join as we are spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. But that could aid you in your quest. But the fate of the faithful is bound to the star. There it goes. Yeah. Interesting. Because that is literally mini Arbor. Like, literally. And you can even tell him to use the axe. Like, I don't know. Green. My apologies for the delay. It's so wonderful to see you again. Let's have catching up to this. I shall lead you to it. I'm taking the liberty of unlocking windows. You may enter your legion. Yeah, I don't care. Reen is a scion. I don't care. Might have happened. Things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hyland, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling that I had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze. Oh! Green saw it too? But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of ordinary. I began to wonder, half remembered dream. What are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Gameplay boy, what's good? How you doing today? I appreciate you being here. Is it my imagination then? The doom we witnessed in Emirat has come again. Can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first, so don't worry about us. Please look only into the threat before you. We're fine right now. Even if we weren't, we'd learn how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may... Sure, we'll go quiet. I'm doing good? Nice, I'm glad to hear. Well, hold on until you can find a way to save our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too we. United in purpose beneath the blazing sky. Hope upon a flower. For the flood and the tyranny of the Lightborn, some survivors do what you need to do. And so I started crying again. Ooh. I love this place so much. Chat, remember we were walking here and Emmett Selk popped up behind us? What are they? Welcome back. The captain has told me. I miss him. What a character. Just... We need to lock in though. Yo. Oh, I miss Shadowbringer so much. So, how are we gonna connect with
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
How? I'm stopping
are
Pokemon Fire.
located in subterranean core power accumulator.
Just install the update policy. True.
Projecting image.
Windows 11.
My home.
Stop!
My friends. No more than a dream.
Fuck off! Don't do that line again. Dom, what's good?
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places.
Also,
beyond
chat, I read
Lord Zodiac.
the
You must
side story
explain all.
and the convocation viewing Elidibus as their little brother. Oh man. He's so tiny. Why does he sound like a grown man?
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
The Japanese Elidibus speech mannerisms, once he starts recalling his memories, are very childlike. Yeah. The way that Emmett in the side story was explaining Elidibus, it like it is questionable. It's like, how old was he when he became Elidibus? Cause like that's a pretty taxing job for anyone, and to give that role to a child, if he was a child, is definitely questionable. Also, the line about him, Elidibus is so good.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end.
I love Elidibus VA.
Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him.
Oh.
Long ago.
Come on. Give me more.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Daniel!
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower.
A place?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there,
and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Oh my fucking god.
He was Hermes.
Hermes.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there.
Hmm?
In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did.
Azam?
A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Are we gonna get some...
Given the eons that must be traversed,
some
the gateway will not be fully formed.
Please give me
Your
like
form
some...
will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see
Jasper!
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Yo, Elidibus is fucking... Yo.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
This OST. No.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
What the fuck?
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
In FanFest for Endwalker, they didn't give us a single hint about this happening, save for a single concept art. I appreciate it, Dom. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. What the fuck is... Yo, this expansion is fucking wild. How do we go from Garlemald to the fucking moon with bunny rabbits and then literally hell oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? We can actually see what they look like. Oh my. And Elidibus just being the greatest of all time. I don't. Fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. When I get out, I want to invite you to join your party. Just let me know when you get out. I'll invite you. Well, Alchemist will invite you. Oh my god! I can see what they. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, there's absolutely no indication. What? The music? Huh. It would seem you have made it to your destination. They didn't show all manner of greetings, but man does not so much as a glance in a general direction. No one can see me! Wait, is this what it feels like to be a Lalafell? Wait, this is what it feels like to be a Lalafell. Welcome to my world.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Isn't this the person that was at the thing? In the thing?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course.
The
As
hair.
a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
My brain.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is that? My brain is not working right now. Who is that? Whoa.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Oh my god. Did that miss see us?
By the by, you see it too, yes?
What the fuck?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Why are you blind? You looked right at us. Oh
That's
my
odd.
god.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Oh my god, wait.
Do you suppose she created it?
Is this
Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
is this Hythlodeus? Don't confirm.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Yeah.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
What am I playing?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I have a blindfold on, sir. Wait, The Warrior of Light could see through the... Wait, Warrior of Light is literally Gojo.
You may open your eyes.
Yo! Wait.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
I'm big!
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus,
How did I not
Chief
get
of
that?
the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation 14.
Sulking. Yo, oh my...
And how might we address you, my new friend?
My new friend. Ah!
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
Chat.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer
Endwalker.
of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into man's world. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Bring
This
it?
thing we know next to
Yo,
nothing about?
don't call me a thing! What the fuck?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Just called me an it and a thing.
Besides,
who's the
having a
piglet
mysterious
now?
life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Holy shit.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Whoa. Oh my god. It's a dog!
This presence.
Hermes!
What is happening? Sorry. That was loud, I'm sorry. Ooh. You. Sorry. I screamed really loud. I'm really, really sorry. There was just so much.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Okay, I have to suggest something. Take it or leave it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yo! Yo! I was like, what is one of them? Yo! That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Take it or leave it, but this area's dungeon, you should do the trust. Okay, we'll see. Cause I think we were talking about that in Shadowbringers. I think it was Wispy that brought it up. That some of the trusts, like some of the dungeons are better to do with trust. But we'll see. Also, blessed intro weather. This is fucking... Yo. Holy shit. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This dungeon is the place. Has the all black... Oh, it does? Yo. You saw my number one? Wait. Wait, is it the... Wait, which one? I'm a smoke bomb away again because you're on... No! Okay, Zerchel. I appreciate you being here, Zerchel. Get ahead of me. Little blue girl? Yo. Okay. Chat, do we call it here? I'm kidding. I'm fucking playing all night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta play all night. Mippa, I saw that. I was like, why does one of them have a name over their head? And why is one of them my friend? In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. I'm sorry, okay? We've been through a lot. Says you? What the fuck? Says you? Staring in my soul. It's hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why it feels as if you can reach out and touch the heavens. Yo, the sky color, it's like the pinkish. Oh, it's so good. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps I just hear a cat. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of doing this, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire. Inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must undergo an evaluation at the Bureau of Architecture. Fascinating facility, isn't it? Dare say you will enjoy touring of this. 24-hour, here we go. This is gonna... Yo, this is fucking nuts. Oh my god. Ugly cried so hard when... Like... I heard his voice, and it just, like, instant, like, chills my whole body. And I was like... And then I saw Hitler's design. I was like, holy shit. Who is that? And then it's when he said something about the soul. I was like, oh. Where'd I hear that before? Maddie, what's good? Yes, yes, we just got here. I don't even know what to say. I'm so excited to. Like this is unreal. I love Hythlodaeus' design. Like I love it. Looks so good. Look at you. Oh my god. Chat, that's my top one right there. That's my favorite character. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also... Yo, I hope some way we get some cool stuff for Fan Daniel. Like some, like, characterization, like, I don't know, something. Conducts his own research. Chances are he'll get the main observation up, so let's seek him out there first. Emmett's eyes are so intense. It's... Yeah, so that was Hythlodaeus in the Zodiac fight. Okay. Wow. Wait for me to get there? I got you. Before you started Endwalker, I changed my eye colors to match Emmett. Why? He has like, was it like yellow? Can you imagine? Yo. I was just saying this yesterday, or it might have been today. No, it was yesterday. I was like, Emmett has somehow gotten so much better through Endwalker, and he's like literally not even in it. Like with the Garlemald section, and how that indirectly characterizes him like a shit ton. And then, I don't know. Where you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Sulk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so do you know how to make a robe? A robe? No. No. Rim your responsibility. You're getting not another symbol of ether out of me. The way he screams sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a bottomless fun of magic. Here, I shall make the robe, though perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the robe. Oh my god. Yo, look at the color of the sky. Oh my god, I don't even want to run. I just want to, like, walk. Who's hiding in a bush? RP walk? Oh my god. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Alright. That capture, shall we say, to Lodi. Such a grump. He's such a grump, but he's like, I love him. I should mention the strength of a rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is so thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken that. Someone needs a nap. Oh. Big ass butterfly. No. No, I did it wrong. Well, how do I... Oh, okay. How do I get it, chat? Hey. Crap. There we go. Uncles, can you invite Shinso? Oh. He is in a cutscene. Oh, the music! Now for a spot. It's ready. You're turning living beings into clothing just like that? Won't someone be angry with... Yeah, we literally just killed... We just murdered 2... Or 4, I killed 4 of them. There's no one around to tell us off, and besides, we can always make more. Damn, okay. Well and good to disguise and educate. It. Stop calling me it! But it won't fool anyone who can see a further. Even dressed like us, you're unusual. Nature will be blamed for this whole thing. Okay. Stop calling me it. Of course, Asms. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of her presence, absolutely. Was she here? She'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. That your story settled. Let us continue with our errand. Yo! Chad, do it. Alright, level up. Do I wear it, chat? Yo! That? Wait, can I put on the... Oh, I can't. What the hell is that? Oh, shit, so... Hey! By the way, how's it? I would have forced you to stall if I had to work when you got here. Well, we're here, thankfully. From this point forward is my personal favorite part of all it. Yo, if it tops Garland mode, that'll be crazy. I mean, it's definitely got the potential. This guy right here. This guy right here. Someone there should be able to point us the direction of Hermes. This solo's got all. This solo is all the. We'll see. That's I'm very excited. What's good, guys? Oh, you're still in the cutscene. Shinso, we'll get you in the party. Hey, Mippa, you want to join the party, Mippa? Yo, these ugly ass dogs, get on my. Wait, Elquis, can you make me a party leader real quick? 88, 89 MSQ. It would be fine if not for the music. Wait, what is this? 86. Ugly dog, bro. That's been Philia. Yo. Elquis, can you make me party leader, sir? Party leader, so I can invite Mippa. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Look at the hair. Yeah, ugly ass dog. I'm just kidding. It's not ugly, but it's definitely funny looking. Bro, I feel like I shouldn't have my big ass weapon out. I'm gonna hide it. Can I help you? Just speak with the Chief Hermes. Do you know where he might find him? Yo. Okay. So, just correct me if I'm wrong. Elizabeth said that Hermes is the unsundered version of what became of Fandaniel, right? Pretty sure that's what Elizabeth said. Couldn't be me. I'll be back if you unlock the dungeon. Bet. I appreciate you, Shinso. For cosplaying as a blue girl. I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was a visitation. There was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late have been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. Pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. Oh my god. Say Hithodeus. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emmet Salk and I can discern the color of souls. Same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from a great distance. With the skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that would be a waste of opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis. What is it called? Ilpis. The man in charge of it. Elpis. Just as much as your enjoyment. So are we gonna, if you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes? I'm just thinking about all of Fandaniel right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking of like Fandaniel's last speech. Short dark hair. So you know it's because we're Elpis that we don't have a cowls up. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Also, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense. I'm trapped in a TV. What the hell? This is the thing that I think Bilbo had this, or someone had this. How do you get this? What is that? Oh my god. It's Mitzi! Secret? Crafting? I got mine from a thing, but chat would yell at you for stalling, so we wait. Okay. Where is this? Bro. Oh my god. Wait, so all of these... Yo. Yo! Oh my god. So this is your go? Yo. That's my number one? Oh shit. Oh my god. It's the mask. Oh my god. Look at them. That's Remy's number one too? They have such funny faces. They do.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
What
Can
the
you hear me?
fuck?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Oh shit.
May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while.
Oh my
Too long, I think.
God.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Meteon.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemestoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Why is he hating?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
This is crazy. Yo. Yo, this is nuts. What the What is he doing? The fuck? What is bro doing? How do you end up like that? Those have been the safe days. Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the Yo! I saw high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but I jumped on him and he slipped. Oh my god. A little embarrassed. Now for your own safety, please stand back. That's funny. Just hanging out. He's a monkey. Just being a goof. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you wear Meteon. Both you and, called intriguing name, so now reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. I have that as a minion. Oh, I forgot about those fellows. The music. I'm here to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy the time here. To keep the others waiting, let's return. Yo! Yeah! As assistants are safe and well, I'll presently send them back to their space. We go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs, meeting area where you speak. Yo, how'd you guys get these dogs? He is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you'll have to ask his permission. Oh no.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
That smile.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
Found wispy
And
fact.
above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star?
Wait, what?
Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Shit, I get
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
a little bit.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Wolf.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
I mean, a walk perhaps. We can go for a walk. So, in the convocation, once they're done their job, they just die? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Fun Wispy fact, I've been in New Game Plus for this part for 9-ish months just to hang out with everyone. Oh, that's kind of sick. I'm fine now. So why did you come here? What's the contender with with Dawn, I think? I don't know. I can't lie, I was just thinking about Elidibus. Once they are happy with what they've built, like, what did Emmett say? Hermes said, it's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise would still do so much good would want to end it all. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return. Tis believed no occasion is more... Interesting. I was just thinking of Elidibus and how that kind of like mentality. I mean, you guys saw what happened to Elidibus. I don't know. Let Elidibus live rent free. This is the way. Elidibus is always rent free. That's a special guy right there. Great. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Maybe not everywhere. Not to the ground or the house. For that you need to... I got 2 medions right here. And what have we here? So you look like a person with the horns and scales of a beast. So you're familiar like medion. Is there something you need? Wait, is this different? Well, I'm assuming it is, but that's kind of cool. What does he say if you're a Lalafell? As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if we got like, because everything we've heard about the ancients has been kind of like put in a positive light. Like their way of life and like how Emmett was talking about it, like how great this place was, you know. I wonder if there was a little bit of rose tinted glasses and there was underlying issues. That's why I was thinking about that so much. I wonder if we're gonna get that. I think it'd be really interesting. As part of this duty, we employ. Should come back around in a bit, but I'll still be. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works in the welfare. It would lead to chaos. Any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. They asked you why you were small. Why your ears are misshapen. Damn, okay. Speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should be judged a beneficial addition to the star or be allowed to take. Oh my god, are we gonna get a Elidibus? Cause didn't he say that? Oh my god. My power, I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched, then I'll explain my power. Thank you, Mippa, I appreciate it. No. 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 Why are you here? You freaky ass bird. No. Why? Chat, Endwalker is ass. Yeah. Endwalker is the worst expansion ever. It's literally so bad. I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. No, but keep that thing away. I'll try reading his mind. There's no brain in that thing. Look at it. It has no soul. That thing is soulless. It's a demon. Oh. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. Holy shit. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via an unknown language or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that's difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I'll refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Damn. That is interesting. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? Chat, what am I good at? I'm pretty good at I'm pretty good at fishing, right? I'm a little bit, you know. Chio! I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. It's a secret. You haven't fished in 2 months? You can't say that? Yeah, okay, fair. Just leave it to me. I blocked it out. I can't block everything. Not strong feelings, but that wasn't too strong. This thing is a... Look at it! Your pole has wood raw. No, it does not. It's got... Okay. I mean... What the... You know who that is, right? Who? This thing? Emmett is bottom tier. Wait, are you serious? Like, no troll? When it... Wait, when did we see this thing in Shadowbringer? Okay. It's freaking everywhere in Shadowbringers? Say you swear it's in a in-room cutscene. Wait, can someone find me that on YouTube? I remember seeing one, but I don't remember when. Was it Shadowbringers? I thought it was like Stormblood though. They can be naughty. Sometimes they run off of concept crystals, and Hermes has to run. I would want to watch that. Hermes chasing after these little frickin'. I want one of these. Chat, would you guys have one of these as a pet? I swear, go rewatch Shadowbringers. You will see it everywhere. I'm just a bot. I remember seeing one recently, but I could have sworn it was Stormblood. You brought a friend today. An apple. Could you make an apple? Kind Hermes likes. Covered in syrup. I want to share one with me. Candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat medium. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken a Hermes' likes for your own. I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Wait, what do I like? I don't even know what I like. I guess the thing that I've eaten the most in this game is probably eggs. They're done. Some help. A bit longer, we might have snuck away without you. There you are. I could see the fresh air as done meeting on good. Nobody wanted to learn about you and help this, so I taught her. And your favorite food? I'm not sure if that's the last one. I do appreciate keeping me on company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guest. We request the time to consider the invitation. We have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It's been decided that Emmet Sulk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I attend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. Compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chance to meet at the... Oh, okay. There's no guarantee that the man has said something in private. This is crazy. How did we get here? How did we get here? We were just like fighting off. I don't know. There are a few creations I need to check on. Go to the spot where we found our. So, that thing is Emmett. Oh, that is crazy. Isn't this Moon Brita's haircut? You! What the hell? Hate Sith. Recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain stable existence thus far. If you proceed to observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? That also has lore? Kate Sith? It's the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. It manifests only in those beings who form under the laws of creation, endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, lacks soul that are considered an arcane entity. So you see, it's not mankind. How do I get? Damn it. That's how the nearby beings with their arcanes together. What do you say? So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation. Is we risk to assume otherwise. Okay. Kate mentioned it, I believe. Okay. Oh my god. This OST. So this is like some people's favorite, like, part of the whole game. Maybe. We don't trust those people, but yes. Okay. Wait, Bilbo, have I played your favorite part? I'll punt you. Just as the report said. Although we call the structure a beacon due to its form, magical device, by manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps an isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. The course of operation also sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now the element is lightning, which draws to touch the ether. Neon is busy. You're here to assist me, Interced. Yeah, you have favorite part is 5.3 Elidibus. Favorite spot on the tower. Okay, yeah. 5.3 is special. Is Elidibus your favorite character? Strong number 2? So based. Is Emmet your 1? What? I gotta do here? Ah. See. Yeah, I love Elidibus. Elidibus is special. Look at my HP. Oh, I just got in a cutscene. Wait, why did this one get their own? See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their action despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be a soulless arcane entity such as life forms such as Buddha. All seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. It's just so wild seeing Hermes and then comparing it to Fandaniel. The Fandaniel that we fought. Good question. I can't say from a theoretical standpoint, but it only falls to the bureau of architecture past judgment. Some exceptional visions, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. I missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Head east of the morning dew, and then speak with some observers here. This is crazy. I think my favorite part in the game still is Amarot. And then probably Garlemald, I want to say. And then 5. Ooh, actually, I don't know. No, 5.3. I don't know. That's tough. That's my top 3, though. I just don't know how to rank those 2 others. I'm begging Square Enix to give me her outfit. I'll pay $60 if I need to. Yeah, her design's awesome. Oh my god, it's Smitzy.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Hermes such a soft boy, and it's crazy, like, you know.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
What was it called again, chat? It was nice.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah.
Akasha?
Akasha.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
That's the server I'm in.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
That's what our server is named after? Oh my god. Damn. The greatest server? It's ancient Greek for potential. Okay. I mean, we are the best server, you know. It is what it is. We're just the best server. Sorry, guys, from, you know, everyone from Crystal and Ether, all that, like, you know, Primal. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is.
Our Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Okay, yeah, she's the greatest of all time.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
They don't even know this?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
That's why your Qs take 1 year to pop.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
I don't
The
think
relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
I don't think we've seen that for a while because it was... Yeah, W chat.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Sugg didn't do a proper...
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Stop calling me a thing!
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
I've never called Kryl a thing or an it.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I said that Xenos called Kryl a piglet. And because Xenos is my goat, it just got stuck in my head, you know? I cannot say it. Would have been more respectful. What would you guys rather be called? A thing or a piglet? I don't want to be called a piglet. It's not like I'm calling you a pig. A pig is wild. A piglet is just like... just a little dude. Yo, you know what'd be crazy? If I started crying here and these things actually changed. Yeah, this game's horrible. I'm kidding. Dang, okay, true, true. I did the same thing. I just wanted to try it out. Look at these losers. Except for me, John. Look at these losers. These three losers. We switched into League. Yeah, we're doing the Doom stream. We're playing League of Legends, Roblox, Fortnite, Valorant, CSGO, discovered that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. Oh, feeling out? The personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are not among the 14 who specialize in this celestial, he'd be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why'd you join the convocation? It began when not another word. Unless you've forgotten. We're to learn about Hermes, huh? Hitlo Deus kicking? Oh no. What the? Did you do that? Who did? Who is? Oh, oh, yeah. I was like, did Medion just do that to me? I dare say it won't be long. It's released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. She did. I guess she did. That is true. Give me the word, Hazi. I'll charge for stalking, make him stand trial, throw him in jail. Yo, let's sue the shit out of Wispy. I'm kidding. This is crazy. 100 million kill for emotional damages. Yo. What the hell are these things? Okay, these definitely did not pass the test, kids. I did not. I've never seen these things in my life. And I'm glad I haven't. What is on blue? Yes, you have? Have I? Oh, okay. So I'm just a hater. I'm not gonna lie. They're the Bismarck trial. Really? I'll stream it. This is why I need to go play Valorant. This is why we need to go play Valorant. Alchemist, let's do OQ. Let's run it. We gotta hit Immortal by tomorrow. Their mounts. Ew. They actually do have a healer called Sage. It's based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity with wind. It is capable of flight. Sustenance created from the concept of the issue. Third generation creature was born with etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, as we've seen. Its all being its affinity to wind is diminished. It cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can never rise its slight speed. This change manifests in so few generations. I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend that your concept will be revised. Steer balance of water. Indeed, showing me the water. Let us sue. But to conclude that I cannot fly. Having failed at first, you may simply have to will to appear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it manipulate wind until transform? You don't know? Sigh, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around. What? Yo, they were busted. The practice allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. So, is that what Emmett did? In the Hades fight? When he looked like a weird freaking thing. Yeah. And yes, I called him a thing, because he keeps calling me a thing. Maybe transforming in the presence of others is considered as an extreme and called unseen as running shameful. I understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It might seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do it in our power. Be that as it may. I believe I have a solution, Sulk. May I trouble you to move that this away from the fellows, somewhere out of sight? Who's scheming now? If I assure you, spare you the need to report your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Just have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. We have Emmett self train. Being able to fly untransformed, readily see ether currents. If it's a dead spellcraft, he can also employ suitable magics to guide the creature along. Won't be, as I mentioned, it will also be for his own sake. That's settled, let's begin at once. I want you to go to Emmett Self. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. Just declined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With her friend, the trick is to be persistent. You go now. Good luck. By the way, chat, I'm not ending. I'm just a question. Is it? Should I just finish this whole stretch, this stream? Like, do you think it's possible? Or do you think that I should pause at a certain moment? I'm not tired or anything. I'm willing to go all the way through if it's better that way. If it's better to experience that way. It's just a question, because I realize it's almost 10:30. How long are you willing to stream? Well, I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so. Very possible and recommended. You have about 2 hours left in the zone. I'll say there is a decent stopping point. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, because I don't know how, you know, this is like structured. And it is getting a little late, but I do want to finish it tonight, so. I was just wondering, like, if it's possible to do it tonight. Knowing you closer to 50. Yeah. Alright. Alright, but that sounds great. Thank you. Preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't even. At least 2 or 3 hours left, depending on how much. Yeah. Okay. All right. He's such an asshole, but like under that assholeness, he's like the biggest heart ever. I love him so much. A slave to sentiment. Ah, that line. I got you on YouTube as well. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Gameplay Boy. Thank you. I'll play a bit more, but def not 2 hours more. Okay. I will not be made to know. I refuse. Oh my god.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yeah.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
With a shark?
And so I appeal
Okay.
to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Shark is a
Oh,
good song.
would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
True, Bilbo. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull. The hell? I'm definitely gonna pull up. What is that?
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
That laughing motion Hitho does is exactly like his shade. Oh. Oh. Tomorrow 4,
Well,
maybe a bit earlier.
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Depends. Like, if we get this all through this tonight, then yeah. But if not, then like 2. That's the collector's edition mount for Endwalker? Oh, okay.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
I wonder who he's talking about. I wonder.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Oh.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it.
Chat, how is Hythlodaeus like?
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Like, every scene.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Why is there... I know every scene with her is peak. That's why she's my goat. I gotta wave to him? He's just wife. Yeah, Hythlo is, really, really good. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. That was truly impressive. Witnessed it from far. Who's this? This we've proven that even a creature with balance is capable of flight. We help to achieve it. This is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in fashion. Rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that such as this specimen are never born in the What do you mean? Still not fixed? These creatures are already here. Spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. By the time we return to our world, there will only be rage and despair left. Thancred and Alfie and all turn to demons. Yo! Bro's walking his snake. I love walking my snake. Watch. You think I'm joking? Watch this. Yeah, I'm too lazy. Really enjoyed myself at the end most of all. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you? Do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. Really. Most is auto value. Learning so far about well, that will change. What does it say? Curious is such an obscure from my knowledge, but let me just see. What good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? Wait, it's done it again. Was the creature hungry? Or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself. Maybe suited for release, I've no doubt they will accept this concept of preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Let's revert them all at once. Paperwork is in order. Just up the path to the 12 wonders. If you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if the doors are still there, however. 12 wonders. The 12? When are we gonna freaking get the 12? What are they doing? I've been the biggest 12 hater since Stormblood? Answer equals timeout? Wait, what happened? Nothing? Okay. The creature is nowhere to be seen. There was a list of taking that way. The man makes his base in 12 wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. I'll search the area for good measure. Just make sure the con does not escape. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with no way. Here's some bees. Where is it now? Oh my god, look! Hey, Helmet! I just call him a helmet. Emmett! Look what I got here, pal. Bet you don't know about this. It's a tree. Yo. Going back in time, flex an iPhone. Hey, you know? That's what he gets for calling me a thing. I'm 12 wonders. Somebody's looking through this. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I know him when I see him. Long man with long blonde hair. Dark hair. Blonde hair. Oh. What brings you here? Thought I heard a familiar voice. Is this Xenos? Wait, speed. Xenos is your number 2, right? Yeah. Who's your number 3? Emmett? Can't say. Where would you put Emmett? Spoilers. I know Alchemist got Xenos top 1. Alchemist's top 5 is Xenos, Gaius, just all the Garmald boys. Emmett, Varus. Fuck, even throw a Nero in there. He's 4, but it's close to 3. Dang, okay. These are indeed quite ferocious. We're in the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you concern yourself as usual. Alright, Wispy. We've heard the news. I saw it as usual charged your opinion. You have the opinion that they are not fit to be released. No aggression and sexual strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Alright, outlier? Highly unlikely. Pray the good many of them all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used to begin a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Allows us to erase or alter memories. We may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Astral may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. To prevent misuse, its applications are limited to these objects. Chief voice here. Deeply arbitrary, but is still preferable to execution. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of us, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. To solve for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all that can stop. We seal their fates. We owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, so that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, I'll provide you with a full report. Also, first to attend the discussion, that would select me better carry out his duties. We have a duty to the star, this I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. The discussion may take a while, during which time it's not me, Hermes, it's you. I'm gonna go to the meeting. I'll stay with Novame. Though I am supposed, may I leave Mediana in your care again? Okay. If you'll excuse me. The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, of all his creation in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting. or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different, designed to suit our emotions. What we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. I want you to search with me. Start here at the 12 wonders. Okay. Hey! But they might be too bright. I wonder, like... A tall, slender tree rises before you. Let's look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. That's the climate across Alpus. I ensure that every environment meets the needs of a flora of fauna, of course. Irons representing each part of the theories that we created here in Alpus, making a robust understanding of the concept's potential. I don't think so, Wispy. Such maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky. Yo! Damn! Oh my god, it's alpha. Oh, that's fire. Do you get this when you beat it? That's sick. All the ultimates have a plate? One day. Hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Look at little Medion. Sound a tall, thin stalk. Oddly shaped flowers mesmerizing in its... Oh, this thing. Terrible stench from this sauna old boots in there. Without a doubt, the culprit is normal, the creature before you. Adonis. The things around his mouth look like petals, but the flowers are flowers on the head. Whoever's inspected has swallowed him. What? Swallowed him up. You didn't leave this room for days. What do you think, Mobe? Would you like it? So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, no, maybe. Can we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something up for that, I promise. Lush fields. A screen field stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. There's nothing. Shiny thing over there, what could it be? Oh. Are these... Yeah. Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them all at the same time. Hermes is... Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Hmm. The flower was dark in your home? And do you have it too? A dark emotion? Ooh. Dark Knight Quest. This is all pain and sorrow of loss, fury, frustration, doubt, anxiety. You don't have to say it. I could feel it. I could feel it's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flowers dark in front of Hermes. He's been in the dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. The others are sad. Ooh. This OST always gets me. Always gets me. You'll do it? Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Yes. Oh man. It's like he's like completely isolated. Everyone else's is bright and white. He's the only one. Hmm. That's sad. Take my leave, go on Verdant, may the stars. Alright, Alchemist. If you stopped at the shark. I guess I'll see how I feel, but I don't want to go like too far ahead of you. So I'll see. I might stop there as well. We'll see though. Just cause he's emo. All good, Mifa.
waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Ah.
I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
The fuck is that cat? Sorry. Oh man.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Oh. Oh my god.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
This feels...
A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Chat, I'm taking so many screenshots right now.
Am I the aberration for thinking thus?
Yeah, this is...
I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Oh my god.
I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
he's like so completely isolated in the way he feels about how the world works that he even questions himself if he's like
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Sisters?
Aye, sisters.
Oh, you heard
She has
me.
a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
I just made a connection.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of
I'm
us
thinking
to be
about
sleep
Amon.
deprived on the morrow.
I'm thinking about Amon and how he was also dissatisfied with how the people of Alag, or whatever you call it, how they lived. Wow. What a scene. Holy shit. Damn.
Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
I absolutely adore Hermes and Meteion. Like like they are, I love their dynamic. These are Ishikawa's favorite characters. Hermes and Meteion? Meteion? That was an amazing scene. What did he say? Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanna... That was a... Yeah. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. To know that you have experienced suffering is a comfort. Oh, damn. Hmm. Oh man, that was an amazing scene. That got me really emotional. Like I wasn't crying, but like I just had chills. I feel like that that is definitely you can that is definitely like that feeling of being, you know, like feeling things that others around you aren't, and you feel alone. I feel like that's a very real thing, and it can definitely be, you know, scary. Um, yeah. Instead, it must be unmade. And as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. To disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain in the office. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hildedeus has pledged me to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing components have served their purpose. Yeah, that was a really good scene. I'll join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. That's all of them we have but to accompany you. Alright, so let's be off then. We'll return to the main aisle. Is Alchemist still in my chat? Alchemist. Did you hop off? Oh, okay. Oh shit. These are some big freaking. They caught me off guard. I've been bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more than Gameplay Boy, thank you so much for being on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, the sky in this place is always looking so insane. Like the pinks, the dark blue, the purple. Like the orangey. It just looks so good. You know I handle that one. The pair in the sky, unique to me. Found your assistance at Metzlock. I need it. There it is. Eton, you are to stay here with Doros. Hermes. This is my burden, not yours. If you intend on helping, then please follow my lead. Oh my god, this OST, whenever it plays, I just think of Hunter x Hunter. Come on, rant. I'm not gonna lie. There's an OST in Hunter x Hunter that sounds like this one. Oh my god, that thing is... Where's your help? No, that's necessary. There is a war within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. Let me flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You approach slowly in full view and draw its attention.
Now.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Damn. It's running a staff, often in wings, which is technically the staff of the Greek god Hermes.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, Do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Oof.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Holy shit. What do you say? And when the stars reach perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? Holy shit. Good night, Alchemist. I don't know if you're still in chat or not. Incident is resolved in life. Alpes continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. It never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appeals to feel. What must it be like to experience a... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. I'm sorry, Emmett, but you do feel this. You definitely feel this later. Oh my... Oh, Emmett. Oh. What must it like to experience such torment? I don't know. Let's ask you your future. Oh, wait. Okay. Your Shadowbringer self. When I first got here, I was so mad at Emmett because this was how he felt all Shadowbringers. It's like, I understand it because growing up in the society, it's like, it's the norm to not, you know, question these kind of things, I guess. To question about, you know, the meaning of life and how this perfect world operates. But like it is sad to see like them not understanding, and then them eventually feeling this like later down the line. Holy shit. Yo, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is some pretty good stuff. This is, you know, solid like 7 out of 10 stuff here. Who had to show you the way? As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the prognosis, no longer than a humble guide. And then I'm just thinking of Fan Daniel, like, the different like stages. Like we have Hermes right now, and then we have Amon, and then like current Fan Daniel. Holy shit. It's such like a cool way to use, I don't know. Picture of paradise country where there is no suffering. The narrator's guys within that country is the name of a day. Oh, really? Okay. Pablo City and Thomas More's novel from 1518, Utopia. Where we even get the word. There's no suffering. The narrator's guide within that country is named. Damn, okay. Yeah, this is I'm loving this. Wait, what level is this quest? 87? No, I'm getting close. No. What was like 87 Shadowbringers? Oh, I'm gonna look right now actually. 77. Oh my god, wait. Isn't this... This is when Va3 goes up to the mountain, right? Ah, okay. By the way, this shit made me cry. That was my first time crying in the game. Is Thancred's goodbye to Minfilia. This is Elvis. I expect our paths to cross again. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the permission, which I have previously been granted. We will need to use the device together once. Henceforth, we will have to leave to use it freely. Shall we? This is so cool. Like, what do you mean we're just chilling with the boy? Right, I didn't even know I wanted this, and yeah, like, I was happy with what we got, like, through Endwalker with Emmett. Like, just how it like, kept, like, characterizing him with stuff. We kept getting, like, characterization for him through, you know, through, like, Garlemald's and, like, that whole ideology and the flag and then, like, the narrator. I was chilling. I didn't. I don't know. Oh my god. Sky Island? One Piece? Sorry. I had to do it. Lock in.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
I have a thing. Okay.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius.
Little dude running.
How delightful.
I want one.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Oh my god. What?
Ah, that's a new species of shark.
Oh
We approved the concept
no!
a few days ago.
I can't end here.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Is this what you guys were talking about?
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads or arms.
If you don't, okay, yeah, well,
arms and legs, and so on and so forth.
Damn.
It was getting absurd.
This section's
A part
really
of me
good.
wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny
Oh, you heard it. Oh, GG's.
Here we are.
Oh my fucking god. These poor fucking creatures.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Oh my god.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
There's no way I gotta end here. Oh my god. Oh.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
You thought she was bad? Okay, listen, okay? Well, it's still possible. But the voice was really similar. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. When Zodiac dies, the voice is kind of similar. But it also doesn't make any sense because Hydaelyn was there. Hydaelyn literally would have let Fandaniel shoot the laser up, like she wouldn't protect it or whatever with the last barrier. I don't know actually. I don't know. And also the Watcher being there, making sure it stays. I don't think it was possible. But she was sus in Shadowbringers. She was very sus in Shadowbringers. As mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous.
Oh! Oh! So, she was Azam before. And of course she kept living. Of course. Oh. Wow. Vanna is her name, and she is the previous Azam.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Wow.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Holy shit.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Yo.
How is she, if I may ask?
Wait, this is like...
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Oh, look at her eyes.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the Blessing of Light. This is insane. I don't want to stop playing.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past, to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Yeah, that's the issue,
Very
Mippa.
exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Oh my god.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Mayhap?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh my god.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Thank you, Rhino.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
You audible.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I saw the freaking alert. Damn. Do we continue until the quest is finished? Yeah? Okay. Joke's on you, a lot of fellas don't have knees. Up to you, but you know you're... Yeah, I'll finish this quest. Yo, Rhino, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Go play Siege. I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the resistant shark. Would you like to follow this territory?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
This is crazy.
Hazy spells like rotten cream cheese.
Spells? Nice. Don't laugh, Stanley. Watch the next cutscene? Okay. Alchemist! No, that's Yukon. No. Where am I? Chat fart. Alright, let's calm it down, Rhino. Let's calm it down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Jeez, I wonder what the raid series is gonna be in Endwalker. I don't know. Oh, it's done now. Nice. Well, guys, that's it, right? What a stream. What a stream. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old asm into the equation. She wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper, and she herself wields the hammer and chisel. The asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight, personally. They have a habit of making Emmett so crazy fit down on a sour grape. Oh, man. This is... I can focus on your tale without the missing concept in my mind. You always had a knack for finding things? Since A Realm Reborn! Oh my god. Across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need of such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Many times has my presence been requested. My opinions concerning this migration. How strange and wonderful it is that it is the way one thing leads to another. When you agree? That is kind of like... I feel like that's a little meta. We do like little task and it ends up, you know, dissolving to something much larger. You go on ahead and accommodations. I will join you as soon as I am. All that path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. The entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. This is fucking sick! This is so cool. I stopped out at this next cutscene? Okay. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna stream, because I'm not finishing this section today, I'm gonna stream tomorrow a bit earlier. Like, probably like 2 p.m. most likely. Eastern. And then I'm gonna play it all day tomorrow. That's the plan. fair and impartial. Emissary, Elidibus. Elidibus, where are you? And by those who have stepped down from the public offices as advisors, whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Yes, this will be far more comfortable on the side of the road. So when are we planning for the next 24-hour stream? What? It would have to be. I don't know. Could be theory crafting until 3 a.m. Probably. Probably. What would you guys say is a fair sub goal for a 24-hour stream? A fair sub goal. $4.20. Sub goal? Listen. When was this clip taken? Yeah, but okay, hold on. When was this clip taken? I said this week, right? Fuck. Wait, when was this? When was this? 6 days. So if no Resident Evil 9. Okay, that works actually. Yep. Alright. Alright. Holy shit. This is insane. The music.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh, this is crazy. This is nuts. You're gonna show them your VODs? Oh my god.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh, what is he? Oh, that is an amazing shot. Oh my god, that is an amazing shot.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold
Emmett is
dear.
very quiet right now.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Mayhap?
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Oh.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Oh, Emmett.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Oh my god. Him questioning his future. This is what we were talking about earlier. how like, oh my, Emmett is, yo.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Oh. God. How is he like a real character? Like actually.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Oh my god. I'm thinking about the short story right now. The side story. About how there were moments where he did just wanna like quit and just die. Oh man. This is
You do not know me.
Oh, Emmett is the greatest ever.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation.
Invited my own downfall. Oh
With
my
that settled,
god.
tis time for action.
Holy shit.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Chat,
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your
who
quest.
here has Emmett top 1? Does anyone have Emmett top 1 here? I'm just curious about something. Me? Where would you put him all-time favorite antagonists in games?
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Number 1. Wait, should I end here? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on his finds, which are method of conversing the locals. The observers who live here could surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. A good idea where we might begin. Okay. Yeah, he's everything I love in a character. It's kind of unreal, just... There's so much to him. he is a contender for my like all-time favorite antagonist in like everything in fiction. He's up there. He's up there. He's a special dude. He's a special dude. Yeah, I think he's easily my favorite video game antagonist. Easily. I can't think of another one that comes close, personally. Yeah, I really can't think of anyone. So far, what do you think? It's up. Well, today was, we kind of did like 2 sections, or 2, like 1.5, I guess. If this is, would you guys say this is like halfway, or is this more, a little bit more than halfway? Trying to decide if there's an anime antagonist. I have a few. I think Griffith from Berserk is like, I don't even know how a human being created that man. A spoiler from Gintama, I can't say who. Pain? I like Pain, but he's... Pain is probably... If we were to, like, do a tier list, Pain is probably, like, A tier for me. Sephiroth exists? See, here's the thing. I gotta wait for the third FF7 for Sephiroth. Griffith is a great villain, but I like Emmett Silk more. I gotta wait and see. Cause Griffith is like... Again, I don't know how a human... Like, I know that's glazed, but he is not only like one of the best presented in the medium, like the way he's just presented in the story, the insane amount of flaws he has. Obviously, he's a horrible person, but also like the uncomfortable discussions about him, how, you know, there is good stuff about him, unfortunately, because he's such a monster and a horrible person, and a lot of that monster stuff is very gross, nasty human. It comes from a very dark human nature, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's Griffith is hard to talk about because he is awful. He's a horrible person, but also like it's unfortunately very human, you know. And then I love, like I said, a spoiler from Gintama. Can't say his name. I love him. Takasugi from Gintama. But yeah, he's up there for me. Vass from Far Cry. I've never played Far Cry. Favorite type of villains are those that genuinely think they're the heroes. Okay, I can think of a few. That are like that, I think. Let me see. I'm like, I used to have like a list. Oh, I love Johan from Monster. Crollo from Hunter x Hunter. Very Elidibus core. If you guys have not watched Hunter x Hunter. Meruem from Hunter x Hunter. Pooh from Hunter x Hunter. There's a couple more in Hunter x Hunter. There's a lot of good and tags in Hunter x Hunter. Kojiro from Vagabond. Kojo from Vagabond. Oh. Oh, I can't. Can I say his name? Is that a spoiler? That's a spoiler. Okay. Someone, one character from Tokyo Ghoul. Eto. Arima. And then, yeah. I don't know. But he's up there. He's up there for me. Great character. Special character. Yeah. But, chat, I'm ending stream here. This section is amazing. The last section was amazing as well. Good night, Mippa. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone that was here. Those last two sections. Thavnir and this have been amazing. Endwalker more like Midwalker. Yo. It really depends. I'll say this. If you put Endwalker and Shadowbringers together, like where I've been, and you compare them at like the exact same spot, I think I slightly prefer Endwalker. Slightly. I think I slightly prefer it. But Shadowbringers has such like one of the greatest like climaxes ever. So we'll see. They're written at the same time? That's crazy. Yeah, too bad this expansion is ass. This is why I was... Wait, Stanley, do you like Endwalker more than Shadowbringers? Alright, Mippa, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be live around 2 p.m. probably. Hopefully. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, this is great. This is amazing. But, chat... 8-hour stream. Holy shit. I gotta go to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm not going to bed. I am going to be thinking about this all day. All night. Yeah. We just sat down with Emmett, Hythlodeus, and Vana, which the future or the past Hydaelyn, or they become Hydaelyn. What the fuck? You know that thing I was saying I wasn't too sure about and I wanted to keep to myself? I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna wait. Okay? We already know? All I'm gonna say is the character writing in this game that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, chat. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna think about those Hermes lines. I'm gonna thinking about Venom. I'm gonna be thinking about Emmett. I'm gonna think about that freaking stupid bird, whatever it's called. Wait, okay, that sounds crazy. That sounds like I'm talking about no, I'm talking about the thing Emmett was using to spy on us. Alright, chat. I'm heading to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, fuck that dog. That dog. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that dog too. We love him. Alright, chat. 2 p.m. tomorrow. We'll try to finish whatever's left of this part. And then Resident Evil 9, because I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. Good night. Peace, peace, peace.